Hello? Hello, hi? I have like a proper, like old school radio mic situation going on here. It's kind of weird. It's fine for now. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a second. Hello, 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 hello. I have to turn my mic up just a little bit. Hello? This is so stupid. My little desk mic. Hi Tripwire. Hi Tripwire. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. And yes, today is oh my God, I'm hearing so much of myself through your mic because I had it turned up so high. I just turned it down to make sure it was that. It is that. But what was I was gonna say? So Sashi, y'all know who Sashi Boom is. A lot of you know who Sashi Boom is. If you don't know who Sashi Boom is, welcome to Twitch. You must be new. But she asked in her Fever to Tell group. Fever to Tell is one of the stream teams I'm on. For us, if we are streaming today and, putting our faces on camera and working today, that if we would consider speaking out on Sashi's behalf and just what's going on in the world right now. Not so much in the US right now, but it's right in your musical sweet spot. I'm so glad, Tripwire. I'm so glad that you're into it. Thank you. There's 2 songs coming next month. Two of them. I just started teasing the other one yesterday, so that one might not have come up on your feed yet. But 2 are coming. And so let me say hi to everybody. Hi, and hi Tripwire. Hi Jove. Hi Can. Hi Dad. Hi Blumenfaust. Blumenfaust was here first, by the way. Blumenfaust was fully here first, by the way. So thank you for that, Blumenfaust. Hi JD. Dad is streaking on 130. So many. Hi Mom. Hello. The first one is definitely the one I heard. I kind of figured that, Tripwire. The one we're going to work on today for the Ice Out protests, which wasn't my intent today, but, and Blumenfels, thank you so much for the upgrade to tier 3. Wait, I need air horns. No, not the womp. Tier 3. Thank you. Yes, Tripwire, sending you, I have seen, before the TikTok takeover anyway, I saw some people talking out about what's actually going on in Minnesota, and it's like, it's scary. It's like the lockdowns. I don't know if you've seen any of that content.
I am far more in tune with world events than you are. I love you, but yes, I have.
No, I'm not saying this is new to me.
Okay.
I'm saying that I've never talked about it, and I didn't ask. I don't know what you know, because it's not like we sat and watched it on the TV together.
No, I know. Overly aware.
Yeah, so if anybody in this chat doesn't know what's going on in Minnesota, they are basically in lockdown. And correct me if I'm wrong, JD, Tripwire, I know you're trying to lurk, and I'm making it very difficult. But they are basically in lockdown. People are not leaving their homes. People are working from home. People are not going on with daily life. People are freaking scared. Many people are sheltering in place. So much mutual aid is being collected for food, rent assistance. That's amazing. That bit's amazing. I'm so glad to hear that is at least happening. People are helping out people. I just realized I never turned down this music. It's screaming in my ear. Tripwire in the city, JD in the Twin Cities. Yeah, I've gathered that it's very, very tense. Yeah, rent assistance is really critical right now. Absolutely, because if you're afraid to go to your job and say you don't have a job that you can work from home for. What?
I said we're doing the right thing.
Right.
Oh my god, you guys, we're in hydrate.
How? I don't even know. I think it's random. Because only one thing has happened, and it was Blumenfaust's Tier 3 streak. Hell yes. I guess we're in a level 2 hype train. I don't know how it happened. Girl. Yes, of course, Street Rat. Thank you. And you're welcome. I just, random acts of hype. Yeah, we've been pressuring the government to sign an eviction I don't know what that word is. Moratorium, but no luck. So people need to make rent. Yeah. They changed how to trigger hype trains. Clearly. Yes, Mr. X. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Deanna, what the fuck is happening? Hi, Ninja. Hi, D.
Deanna, I deleted that for a reason, so don't try getting around it, please. But I know what that is in reference to.
Okay, I understand what it. Yes, I know what it's in reference to then. So yeah, today is a national protest in the U.S. and people are being asked to not work, to not spend any money, to not work, to not do any labor if they can. Now, as a working musician, that kind of my hands are a little tied because it's not like I could just move my stream today. I have stuff to do all weekend. I was busy yesterday. This week has been a freaking mess. So my way around that was I've been working on it's not obviously anti-ICE or anti-government or anti-whatever, but I've been working on this for probably, what day was I sitting up here? And I said, hey, I accidentally wrote a song.
It's happened a couple times, but I feel like it
the
was
last time.
Within probably over the weekend.
So maybe Saturday or Sunday, this song came pouring out of me, and I'm going to honor a lot of the vomit with it. But it became an anti-ICE song. Right? Rage Against the Machine cover time? Right, Odyssey? Hi, Odyssey. How are you doing?
Anti the world today.
It's anti
song in the end,
yeah,
but more prevalent.
Oh, he jumped down.
Because of everything that's going on right now.
Yes. And I'll let you guys. Obviously, I only have a drum track at this point for this song, and that's a lie. And then I do have some instruments recorded for the chorus. So I'm gonna actually let y'all read the lyrics before I get into it. I forgot that I needed this open. I'm gonna actually open it on this so I don't need to keep switching back and forth all the time. S-Mac! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you, S-Mac. Thank you. Also, between Blumenfaust and Mr. X, we're much closer to the plus point goal now. We may only need 2 more plus points for the month. And hi, S-Mac. Hi, T4. Hello. Oh my gosh, somebody named Big Awkward Chonk got a sub. Tripwire got a sub.
Are you a big awkward?
But yes, Tripwire, I am doing my best to come to stream today in solidarity. Like, I forget that I can't. This mic is cheap. Mics are cheap. And so I can't come back here and talk at all. I'm right here on the mic. So yeah, whistles are inexpensive and useful tools. Yes, Kitty. Yes. Oh, it says 100 plus points now? For real? I mean, I trust you. Yay! I almost hit the womp. Yay! You see 100? Yay! Thank you. So Blumenfaust and Mr. X must have pushed it up because maybe the number changed before I was aware. Because when I started stream, it was at 92, and 5 extra points from Blumenfaust because he probably already had a resub. I don't know if there was a resub already, so I don't know if it was 5 or 6. But then Mr. X would have been 6 or 7. Push it. But yay! Thank you all. That was honestly the reason I couldn't stomach not streaming today. But then when I realized, I know, Mr. X. Then when I realized, okay, so it was 92 before I started stream, so it must have changed. I don't know. But in any case, that wasn't my goal today, was to do music production at all. It wasn't at all. But I started writing this song over the weekend, and then I was like, you know what? I literally started to write it about ice. It didn't begin that way. Gotcha, Blumenfaust, gotcha. So the song didn't begin this way, but it ended up this way. So what better way to use my voice, stand in solidarity, and this is the only way I could think to do it, really. Because I'm like, I can't sit here and pretend like there's not a national protest today. I can't do it. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend everything's okay when nothing is okay. I've done a really good job of that this year. Frankly, the last 2 fucking years. Actually, the whole time I've been streaming. But if we just put it in the last few months, everything's been totally awry in a part of my life. And I've been doing my best to keep it in check and not spew about it, not talk about it a lot, and keep it under wraps for my own sake. This month has been a long year. It really has been. So, oh my eye. So yeah, today is the one day where, you know what, there's protests nationally. I'm just going to lean into it and do my best to stand in solidarity. Yeah, the whole mood. Feels like I'm saying that since 2020. Exactly, Seda, yes. And hello, Seda. That was awful. That was so flat. Oh, yes, Alter, yes. We're going to melt it with music. We want a pretty and good life. Yes. Yes. I love a lot of the things I'm seeing in terms of the people who are speaking out. And I haven't said much because I'm not one of the people who like, I stay out of it. Like, I don't have any feelings. I'm not going to say these things. It's just that, like, mentally, to protect myself, I've had to stay a bit out of it, if that makes sense. Not because I'm actively trying to stay out of it, but because for me to survive, I have to stay out of it a little bit and not speak up. But then again, I will...
X100.
Red, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I will share things here and there, and people probably get the gist of what I'm saying, but I'm not one of the people screaming it at the top of my lungs, and that's for my own... It's for my own sanity, you know? I scream a lot at the top of my lungs about a lot of things. And so I just, do my best to not keep it in check, but like, I don't know, just not overdo any one thing, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Mr. X. You're doing great. We have a master of You're Doing Great, actually. I don't know if Phil is totally done with it, because I gathered that he wants to sit with it for a minute. But we got a master of You're Doing Great yesterday. So we're moving. We're moving in the right direction. So yeah. I need bigger lungs for taller top screams. Hi, Jalen. How are you doing? So I'm going to let you guys read these lyrics. How do I want to do that? I'm trying to think. What makes the most sense? Actually gonna turn off that for now. But do you stream what's going on at the top of your lungs? Yes. How do I wanna? I think what I'll do is I'll do a window capture of Chrome. Maybe Chrome. Chrome. And then stand by, because now my whole screen is lyrics. Briefly, this is what I'll do, so you guys can kind of read where I'm at on this. I'm trying not to block me or the ice out thing, but it's like impossible to do. This is kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. There's a little bit more below, but we'll get to it. So if you want to read, this is what we're going to record today. And the pre-chorus and the chorus are actually sung, unlike some of the other things that I'm going to be putting out. There's no singing at all in the first 2 songs. There is some singing in the song that I'll be putting out in June, though. But I think this song, whenever I'm done with it, is going to go out. And that's probably going to be in, February, March, probably April. That's my goal. To all the things. Yes, Kitty, I'm doing my best. And nobody is doing well at this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody is compartmentalizing to like the nth degree. And all we can do are certain things to conserve our energy because we do have to exist. How many unprecedented times do millennials have to live through?
Tired of being textbook revisions.
Literally. So, in any case, yes, Tripwire, have a good meeting. I'm doing my best, like Kitty said. I'm doing my best. Also, I have 2 mics set up today because when I'm using this, well, you can't see it. It's behind the lyrics. When I'm using my regular mic, it sounds terrible through the looper. But that's how I have to record vocals. So I'll scroll down a little bit in case anybody wants to continue reading. Just this last bit is really all that you are missing. You okay if I post a link from Tripwire for anyone who wants to help? Absolutely. Absolutely, please.
Do it and pin it.
Do it and pin that shit. That is totally fine with me. Abso-freaking-lutely. So these are the lyrics I was writing. These all just poured out of me. With the exception of a few at the top I've been revising. And there's still some stuff I want to revise lyrically, but like, it's okay if I record the vocals and fix them later. Because it's only like one thing that's really bothering me, and it's up here toward the top. I don't love that I have the word opinions in here because it's not what I mean, but it's what came out of me. I don't mean the word opinion, but when I wrote these lyrics, it's just, that's what came out. And I'm like, damn it. It fits perfectly. But it's not what I mean. So I do want to, this one line is really bothering me. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy. Trish helped me revise this bit this morning because it didn't quite say what she wasn't sure what it meant. And I'm like, you know what? If Trish don't know what it means, there's no hope. So we're gonna fix it. And I think it's closer to what I'm trying to say now. It was a little too vague, is what Trish's feedback was. It could be taken the wrong way.
I knew what she meant, but I could also take it in a very different way, which means everybody else could too.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll totally read them. I'll read them out loud. This is verse 1. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if we mind their own business, but let all the witness... Oh my God, this is hard to do without it being in rhythm. I wrote it very specifically to a rhythm. It's really... I'm just going to do it to the beat because I can't do it without, like, I'm going to rap it exactly how I'm going to rap it is what we're going to do. But I do have to mute this one thing. So I am a slave to the... Yes, I am a slave to the rhythm. Rhythm. Okay, where's it start? Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, I turned it down because I didn't want this mic ruining everything. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay. So yes, you're going to hear a little bit of doubling because I have, let me turn this off real quick. I do have this mic set up to record, but it doesn't sound very good for stream. So that's why I have, 2 mics set up. So that way you guys can hear me more clearly when I'm just talking to you. And this will be for recording. So I will just perform these. I'll put it back on screen so that way you guys can keep up too. This is hard because, oh, wait, haha, I'll bring my lyrics up on my tablet. You know, the reason I have my tablet sitting here. Okay, this, I'm just going to try to perform it. I've never actually tried to sing the chorus before. Just funny. I know how it's going to go though. So bear with me. I've never actually tried to perform it. I just sat here writing the timeline. What if we fight our own freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if we mind their own business? See, I changed the lyrics today and now I keep going back to the original lyrics. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business, but let all the witness them? It's too many words. We rewrote it wrong. I rewrote the first verse today and it's not how, it can't be how that goes. What if they mind their own business, but let us all witness the damage? Oh no, it's right. God damn, this is what happens when I rewrite shit. Let me just get through this first bit. What if we fight our own freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business, but let us all witness the damage that they've done? What if we solve our own problems with our opinions and not guns? What if we lifted our voices and muted the hatred? It might even solve one. So that's where the bridge, not the bridge, the pre-chorus. That's the first bit. Let me go to verse 2. I wanted to scroll over here. That's not how that works. Well, you guys can kind of see verse 2. Let me scroll down a little bit over here. It's hard to manage. And the MIDI is being an asshole too. Yep, I knew it was going to be an asshole. So this is verse 2. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions. That one's so much easier. Yeah. A rewrite really takes me out of it, man, because I had it one way in my head and now I have to physically rewrite it. So the chorus, I have to sit with this. I've never tried to sing this before. Oh, I missed it. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda in disguise. But what if we rise? The general gist. That wasn't the best situation ever, but it's how it goes. I understand
when you told me Skyfall earlier.
Oh yeah, it's Skyfall.
I totally understand the James Bond.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna record today. I have to get through that first verse though. God damn, it's rough. A rewrite is rough. So those are the lyrics, and the little prayer is a halftime beat over here that I haven't decided if I'm gonna. It's very, very simple. Damn. The MIDI isn't acting right. MIDI typically doesn't act right until you commit it to audio. So I have to kind of bear with that because I'm not even sure if these are the sounds I want. But this is the little prayer bit is, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. Oh, I did already half it. I made that decision for myself. I didn't realize I halved it already. So that's where I'm at. And then that would come back in with rise. Like there's no but what if, just rise. And that's kind of my vision for this. So like there's not a lot of room on this screen for lyrics, especially they would be teeny tiny baby lyrics. But that's where I'm at. And that's kind of where I want to start. But some of these MIDIs aren't working right. Like this top one gets stuck and then it gets so mucky, and MIDI is just mid, honestly. I love writing with MIDI and I love playing with it. But it's really, really difficult, to work with before it's committed. So basically I made 8 tracks of vocals for myself so that way I could do verse 3 times. Everything has to be 3. I don't know why I didn't make it, 9.
I was going to say.
I don't know why I did that, actually, come to think of it. And hi, Ching. How are you doing? While I'm here, I'm just going to add one more because 1. Oh, there is no Vox. That's why it didn't make it Vox 9. Lame. Okay. Also wrong input. So, nope, still wrong input. So yeah, I have to practice this verse 1 because damn. Maybe I should start somewhere else. It's stressing me out. I'm going to start with verse 2. It came out much, much easier for me. So I'm going to move this mic away and switch over to this mic, but I recognize it doesn't sound very good, but that's what we got to do. Oh no. To kind of push that away. Thank you. Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, this mic is for recording, but I know it doesn't sound quite as nice on stream. So I'm just going to go for this and see what happens with verse 2. Damn it, this MIDI. I might actually have to start it right here. Yeah, I do have to. Are they all doing this? It's both of these. I thought it was just this one at first. It's both of these too. All right, well, we're going to start right on it then. I need to hydrate. Also, I need to get a vocal check. Thank you for your lurk, Mr. X. I have no idea if my levels are good. I haven't checked them. What if we melt all the coldness? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're good. I should probably turn down a little bit, actually. Smidgen. Because I want this to be lurks, but vibes, yeah. I want this to be just like You're Doing Great. Like, what if we melt all the coldness? But then have other ones like, what if we melt all the coldness in the background? Because that's kind of the vibe of You're Doing Great. So I want to stay in that vibe. But I'm going to hydrate real quick. Okay. All right. What's funny is You're Doing Great. I wasn't overthinking it at all. That was what you guys hear as that lead vocal in You're Doing Great is the demo vocal. I never redid it. I was very, very happy with it. So I just left it. And there was nothing wrong with it. So I have to kind of go, if this were just a demo and I was just sitting here like, what if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? Like that's where I have to put my head at. Whoop. Hello. So let's do it. I got to be right on it though. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. I want to do it better. I'm settling in. I actually feel like this could be a little faster, but then when I start singing it feels too fast. So I feel like I have to kind of keep it where it's at, honestly. But I like where it's going. What if we melt all the coldness? All of my middies. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it. I need a click track. Oh, I have a click track. It's just really quiet. With talent and boldness. What if we really someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? I can't hear it all. With compassion, have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. Yeah, like it's hard. I gotta get them words out. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and bold? No, I want this to be more rhythmic than I'm doing it. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. It was better. Maybe it'll be a good double. It sounded like Trish for a second. That's funny. I'm going to move it down and maybe we'll keep it as a double, but I want to keep living in this rhythm and see if I can get it right. But now that I'm talking lower, I actually think I need to put my mic right back where it was. It's kind of funny. You're welcome. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. It's so hard. I turned my mic up a little bit and it is the same exact level. Am I getting quieter? Let's turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit more. Turn that off. We're hearing maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks. What if we lead with compassion? What if we lead with compassion? The roadblocks. What if we lead with compassion? You can hear that one of them wasn't on. Oh yeah, she was late. Right there. What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. I'll redo that one, actually. I want them to be correct. What What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions. That was on a little bit more. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
Still not matching.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
Oh yeah, look at how behind that is.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the...
I actually think this one's early.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past...
Oh no, she's late.
Maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks. What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid...
Okay, I can actually do it right there.
Maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks. What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
I got totally lost in the lyrics. Lost in the sauce. Okay, that's better. I can see that's better.
What if we melt all the coldness, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
Damn it, this is hard.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get...
No. Who's wrong?
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the...
I think it's this one.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight...
Oh, because I went the other versus the other.
And get...
I guess we're going to do it again, but this one. I like the other better.
Blocks. What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
Why is it lower in volume suddenly? How am I getting... I'm turning up my mic and somehow getting quieter? I don't know.
Did we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions?
Okay, that was good. Now I gotta do it again.
All right. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
That looks pretty damn lined up. Let me pan these babies around so I can hear them better.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
That was the easy verse. God damn. All right, well, verse 2, I think is good. Verse 2 is good. We're going to move to verse 1. Oh, that's pre-chorus 1. Verse 1. Okay. I got to burp again. It wasn't too bad.
It was very... Sada's like the only person that might get this. That was very the beginning of the song Bedtime Story by Madonna, because she just randomly makes a noise.
Like,
And it's her saying, but your burp was that noise perfectly.
That's funny.
Anyway, continue.
I understand what you mean, though. Evoke a vocal fry.
Okay, I have to try. I have to try. This is going to be hard. Also, by the way, I don't think I ever said this. The song is called What If We Rise, by the way. That's the whole bit. It's in the end of the chorus. What If We Rise is the whole thing, which actually wasn't written immediately. The first things that were written were the things I threw away today. But I think they are better. I was thinking that. I was going to send it to him and be like, this is your new theme song, bro. I didn't mean to write it that way, but that's it. It's what came out, because what if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda in disguise, but what if we rise? Like
It's just what I am honoring the vomit on that. A lot of this song is honoring the vomit. The only thing I rewrote is what I'm about to do. And I still am not sold on the word opinions because it's not what I mean. But I'll have to come back to it. What?
I forgot about that. What was the line?
What if we solve our own problems with our opinions and not guns? But I don't mean opinions. I mean... What did I say earlier? I said...
You said due process, and I'm like, that's not what you mean.
No,
That's
no,
the
no.
problem.
After that. Oh, I said moral compass.
Oh, I forgot about moral compass.
I said moral compass instead of opinion. Because it's got to kind of fit an opinion.
Moral compass is still...
Opinions. I know. I'm struggling with this one thing. But it could... Because opinions isn't what I meant. It's just what came out. Like, I like the word. It doesn't fit.
I'm not sold on morals because morals are people's morals are what's being called into question right now more than I feel like ever in our history.
It's got to... Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I know what I'm trying to say.
It's more in lines with, like, what if we not... I'm not saying this lyrically speaking. I'm saying with the idea you're trying to convey.
Yeah.
Is like, you know, with just basic human decency and fundamental human rights for, like, actually everybody. That is what you're trying to say.
Yes. But in one word.
But in, like, 4 syllables
and
1 or 2 words.
That's exactly it. It's really hard to get out and into that little slot there. Yeah. Decency doesn't work, though, is the problem. Which is funny because the lyric is, what if we solve our own problems? Blah, 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 not guns. And not guns is the end of the line. And so with our opinions is really the problem. And so it's getting to the end of the line that is hard. I can't just swap the word opinions, which is annoying. At the very least. I don't know. I just don't know. I think I'm going to have to record this and just come back to it.
Yeah.
With a rewrite. The hard part is matching levels. You have to match all your levels. Mm-hmm. And that's going to be the hard part. I might end up redoing this whole verse just to make it sound right. Yeah, human decency. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could fit that all in one line. I really do. What if we solve our own problems with human decency, not guns? But I mean, that doesn't not. But human decency doesn't make any sense, right?
Not with
what
you're trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to get there. But it's not. I might just end up re-recording the entire thing to get the levels correct. We'll see. I still got to practice this first bit because it's not sitting in my mouth very well. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business but let all those witnesses in the mirror? It's hard. It is hard. I'm getting there though. Decency, grace. Oh God. What if we solve our own problems? Decency, grace, no. Also, I don't like grace very much. No. It's got to be, da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not guns. And not guns. So it's with our opinions, 5. So with basic decency is 6. With basic decency, not guns. No, I don't like how that sounds with basic decency. It's also basic. It's like a dick in there or something. I don't like it. With basic decency. No. It's got to feel good too. That's the thing. And it's like somewhere that lives between. You have to say what you need. You have to say what you mean, but also it has to feel good and sound good as lyrics. Not all words sound good as lyrics, even though it is what I mean.
It's like a good stage name rolling off the tongue.
Right. Like, it is what I want to say. Yeah, it doesn't have the right cadence. And that's the thing. It's like, I'll get there. We'll see. I'll see. I still got to work in this front bit. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business, but let all us witness the let us all witness. I gotta rewrite this again. Let us. Stigs? Why Stigs? Why Stigs? No, I want to know now. I want to change.
I feel like I didn't hear the static from having 3 microphones running until I started looking at CRT textures right now.
Oh, the static is from this.
Mm.
It's from not knowing how to run this.
It's from. That's how you summon Phil. You can't say that. You said it once. 2 more times, you're going to summon Phil, and then he's going to be in our house, and he's going to reroute all your shit.
Yeah, but I need that, so I can't be mad. It's the way I have the proteins routed. It's not you. It's me.
I just didn't notice it until I'm looking at all these CRTV overlays, and I'm like,
dude,
did I do this?
Alter, I love that. I freaking love that.
Dude, just don't. I love that.
In their own business, but it's the but let us all win. I need to get the but let us all. Lettuce. I already said let here, so I should probably not say that let again. And what if they mind
their own business and wait, I just had it. What if they mind their own business, and all of us witness? You always say but or
what
and.
If they mind their own business and all of us witness that? Oh yeah, and all of us is better.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, this is functionally not working for me. After so many takes, I'm like, this isn't working. All of us. I like that better anyway, to be honest with you. Oh boy, that doesn't say what it should say. Yeah, I like that better. Let's see if it rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. What if we fight for... Oh. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the time? They're too fast, but it does roll off better. What if we fight for our... What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business? Their business. Oh boy.
Stay the fuck.
How about my business? Not the business.
I don't mind. I make no apologies.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we solve our own problems with our opinions and not guns? What if we lifted our voices and muted the hatred? It might even solve one. Again, I have to lock into this tempo better. I'm really rushing everything, but it's getting better. It's getting better every time.
Sorry.
Yeah?
I want to be Madonna so bad.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we solve our own problems with our opinion and not gun? Opinion, just one. Even though it's not going to be a lyric.
Just one singular.
One single opinion. I don't know why I should just stop, because that's not going to be what the lyrics are, truthfully. I should really not put any effort into that bit. Let me see where I'm at with this. Does it feel like it's right? What if we fight for our freedom? Let people... I don't like it. Freedom. I was like, freedom. Freedom. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Solve our own problem. Don't need that. I think that was pretty good, actually. I think I'm finally getting it. And yeah,
it's going to sound like more in one ear because this is the left side, right side, left side. It should be the right side. Why is it in my left ear? Why is it backwards? Maybe these are backwards. It's really funny. I don't know how I didn't notice that. My speakers are right, but this isn't right. That's really funny.
So we fixed that.
We fixed the speakers, but not these. That's so funny. Anyway. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's going to be a little bit of both. But some in the other side. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? How am I getting... I guess I'm not getting quieter. It looks quieter to me, but it's not. Hi, guys who are reasonable. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? I didn't have one of them on. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Okay, yeah, I'm going to come back to the other half of this. I already got verse 2. I got to do the bridge. Let's do the bridge. It's your birthday this weekend. Yay! Happy Aquarian birthday! Aquarians are all weird. I don't know any Aquarius that isn't weird as hell. In the best way. Not bad weird. Not bad weird at all. Is this the right track? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty weird. I want this to be like, Merry Early Origin Celebration. I love that. I want this to be like, now I lay me down to sleep. Like, I want it to be really creepy. You know what? It probably shouldn't be on the same track then, because it's going to get a different treatment. I mean, I'm here. We're all weird here. We are the weirdos, mister. I'm debating. Maybe I think I'm not going to put these on the same tracks because it's going to mess up all of my numbers here. The bridge is going to end up being on a different... Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Over here. It's going to be over here. All right. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. Oh, that MIDI. Oh, the MIDI. The MIDI is MIDIing. So yeah, I want this to be really sing-songy and like childish. Whoa. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. I can't. I apologize for the MIDI. The MIDI being MIDI. Let's actually put these back in so we can hear the others. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. Kind of.
Sorry. I had to hold that in.
Thank you. As if I couldn't just redo it, honestly. I'm just talking at the end of the day. Hi, Duncan. How are you doing? So yeah, I kind of did these all in like different voices. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. And this, my friends, is where it became an anti-ice song. If you didn't notice. Okay, I think I'm on to the singy bits now. So the singy bits are going to be now on, oh my God, 7, 8, and 9. So we're going to come down all the way down to here. Oh, let's turn these guys back on. Okay. I'm doing pretty well today considering a lot of how the week has been.
The week has been interesting. Let me mute. Can I do it with just these? I think these aren't acting up so bad. Have fun practicing, altar. I like that bass a lot. What bass is that? Metallic fuzz bass. Just sounds like a part of the fuzz when you blew your nose. So those two don't act up. It's the other ones that act up. So I'm going to just leave the other ones muted. Okay, this is a singing part, so I actually have to try now. Actually, that first verse was just as hard. I'm gonna just where's my lyrics? What if we opened? What if we opened our... I gotta stay in that triplets. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? I gotta... Listen, my talking is a little lower than my singing. I maybe crunched the signal there. That was actually a really good take. But I think I might have crunched the signal. I have to listen to it. There's a chance I crushed it right here. Yeah, I crushed it right there. Damn it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep it because the rest of it is not crushed. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But yeah, like that's actually really solid. I'm going to leave it. Nope, wrong way. I have to turn my vocals down. I can't just be like talking and then expect it to be right. The right level. Let's see if this is better. What if we... Okay, well, it is right. It wasn't very good, but it's a better level. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shoulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? I liked all of that. That was pretty solid. Can you hear what it sounds like against that other double I have? What if we opened our eyes? Oh, it's muted. What if we sang in the sky? Shoulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? I'm actually pretty happy with that. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shoulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? Actually, I think this is pretty... I'm going to listen to that again. Actually, what if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? Shoulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if... It's not quite as strong as the second one I did, but I'm going to keep doing them and eventually get it right. But not with doubles on. Not going to do it that way. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? I hated that. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? That was better. That was a lot better. I might have pulled away though, and that rise might sound like I pulled away, and I can't tell. So I'm going to listen to it. Woulda, in disguise, but what if we rise? don't think it does. It sounds fine. Perfect. I am going to redo this one because I think I'm settling in better. Also, I feel like I have to sneeze real bad. And it's really bothering me. It's not going to come out. What if we opened our eyes? Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Who do I think I am? All those doubles. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? Look at those waveforms. You would think that was copy and fucking pasted. They're not copy and pasted. You just watched me do it. Let me hear if the vibratos match. Damn close. I'm not going to do it any closer than that. But am I good on the rest of it? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? I actually don't think that the lead one is the best one. What if we opened our eyes? I think that this one might be the best one. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? The giant breath. What if... We're going to do a little swippy swappy. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise? I also have to copy and punch this in because the second chorus is shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive, but what if we rise? Also, Pitch, you have a shiny new founders badge today. Yes, you noticed it. So I went through my founders again this morning and deleted a handful of people that I don't even recognize the name sometimes when they come up. And yes, Pitch and Sporky has one too. I think you two are the only two. But yes, you have a founders badge now. Cherish it with your whole heart. Whoop. I know you can't remove subs, but it is what it is, and that is just, yeah. But I'm happy that people who are still coming around, oh, that's not where that goes. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? Right. What in disguise, but so how the hell am I gonna punch this in? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What in disguise, but it's gotta be what in disguise, but we survive, but and then I can actually get the fuck out. I actually might be able to do it. Let's see. What if we sing in the skies? What we survive, but what if we... I did it with all the others running. I don't have any idea if that went well because the others were still playing. We survive, but... Oh, I can do that better. What we survive. I can do that better. What if we sing in the skies? What we survive, but what if we run? What if we survive, but what if we run? Oh, I can't see that far. But what if we run? Yeah, okay. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we survive? But what if we run? Why did I do that? I did not. That was probably the better way to go, though. We survive. But what if we run? Got it. Oh no, not recording 2. We sing to the sky. What if we survive? But what if we run? But I didn't mean to do it that hard. What if we run? Whoops. What if we survive? But what if we run? Oh yeah, I cut my own T off. Oh, we don't need another. Survive, but what if we... I don't think the other ones have that harsh of butts. But. What if we survive? But what if we rise? And then I do want to do What If We Rise again there, but I haven't figured out exactly what I want it to sound like yet, so I'm going to leave it out. But I do in my head hear something like another, but what if we rise? Like something bigger there, but I want to live with that and figure out what that is. Chorus 3, maybe chorus 3 is We Survive. Maybe the first 2 are In Disguise, and the last one is... Be My One Last Breath. Wait. No, I didn't cut this in half yet. I didn't cut it in half. I just took the musicians out. I didn't cut it in half. Whoops. Wait. So now I lay me down to sleep. Okay, yeah, no. So we're going to delete that. Go away. Delete. Delete. And then go over. So that way it's just rise. The song is only, this is, maybe I should leave a pre-chorus there. I was just going to go straight into... If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. Rise. I was thinking of going straight there, but if... God, the song's like only 2 minutes long to begin with, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave. Let's see. Let's see. Be my in icy death. Let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in disguise? But what if we rock? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? I'm not mad at that. I don't really know which one I want there. If I want We Survive as the last one. I think I do. I think I want to swap these. What if... Copy. Pasta. What if we opened our eyes? Compassion. Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the Thank skies? You, Joe. What if in disguise? But what if we rise? Okay, so I have ideas about, yeah, I'm pretty happy. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? Be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise? Yes, say that. And I think I want to, like, it'd be cool. Oh, it'd be cool to overlap something. Well, I was off. The timing was off. I realized I did the timing off. But, like, maybe some type of repeat there. But, like, I kind of want to try a vocoder in this song for the first time. I don't have the bandwidth mentally to do that today because I have to learn how to use the damn thing. I have a vocoder plugin that I want to try. But
I have a bunch of background vocals that I want to try in these bits. The da 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 ba da da ba ba da ba, all that. So God, I have at least 4 parts. So I need 8 more vocal tracks. Track new. 8. It's gonna label them wrong because of the number. I don't know how to make them not be the wrong number. Because if I do 10, it's not gonna smartly. No, it's not how that works. But okay, that's fine for now. I'll know what they are. Start at the bottom. Yes, every single input is wrong. Because it's not smart. Oh, that one's right. So many vocal tracks. How many vocal tracks? So many vocal tracks. Okay, 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. But I want to do one if we want that. Just gonna be one note the whole time. These are gonna be tuned really, really heavily. So that way it'll sound robotic. Oh damn, IO, which is like 40 minutes. IO, I know you're kind of further out away from the city. Being in the city, they're everywhere. They're being reported in every city, every place around us. So it is scary though. It is scary. Hi, Pluto. How are you doing? Oh, well, and also, hi, Io. How are you doing? I respond to people sometimes before I say hi to them. Why is Vox 7 yelling at me? Why is Vox 7 screaming at me over here? I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to go all the way down here, and hopefully this is loud enough up here. What if we opened our... Fuck, I don't know what the words are. Not well, just popping to maintain streak really today. And you know what? That's okay. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pluto. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I understand. I understand. It's such a week. It's such a freaking week. Such a week. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if in the skies? But what if we rise? Right? You gotta have a good production stream, and you're just gonna watch me stack vocals the way I do all the time. We're stacking vocals. Really? I'm so glad you love it, Io. And I know some of you have said the same thing, like you guys do love it as well. But I get in my head sometimes about doing it because it's not entertainment the way y'all are used to entertainment from me. So I get in my head about it sometimes. But this is what was necessary today. It was necessary. So. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if in the skies? But what if we rise? I don't know what the next part is. All I knew was that one for sure. I have an idea. I don't know if any of them are going to work though. Frankly, you never know. What if we, because it's major. Oh, that's the wrong one. But I don't know what this part's going to be. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if in the sky? We're getting there. The first 2 notes are totally fucking what I want. I don't know what the shoulda coulda is yet though. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies?
I don't know where it's going. I got to figure it out.
You are over here remembering the time is what you're doing.
Yes. Yes, we are. What do you think I'm doing? Yes.
It's just fun to watch. Just how many harmonies did Michael Jackson put in the chorus of
those
Remember
were
the
some of these are
Time?
going to clash like that. Yeah. This is my vision.
That's what I'm hearing you do is Remember the Time.
Yeah, those are tough. I don't think I'm going to do anything that tough. I got to get the shoulda, coulda, woulda bit, though. What is this again? I like that. I just got to get to the in disguise.
You want some tea?
Oh, sure. Yeah, IO. In disguise. That one might actually, that in disguise might be unison there. I don't know yet. In disguise, but what if we rise? What if we rise? God damn, this is hard. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? I think that's the part. I don't know if that was fully in tune, but that's the part. Let's do it again. Oh no! What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? That sounds pretty dope to me. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? Oh yeah, Pluto. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you hugs. Sending you so many hugs. Hi Heather, thank you for streaking. Also, if I didn't say it, Pluto, thank you for streaking. Doing as well as to be expected today. It's a very heavy day here in the US. So, just doing the best I can. It's hard. It's tough. But we're just doing the best we can, man. Just doing the best. I gotta figure out this next part. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? Oh, I like where that's going. I like where it's going, but I think I want a part above. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in disguise? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. We're doing that. Blumenfaust, thank you for the gifted sub to Heather. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in disguise? But what if we rise? I have to figure out. Rise. I like where that's going. That's dope. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in the skies? What if we rise? That's pretty dope. I like it. I like it. Second one. What? Trish isn't up here right now, or else there would already be one. No, every single time. Stop it. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in the skies? What? Shit. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the sky? What if in the skies? What if we rise? Oh no, Blue and Faust, not that. Not that. I I think this is really cool sounding. I'm really digging where it's going.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
I will be tuning those, so it doesn't matter that I take a second.
Rise.
But I want something else weirder too. I don't know what yet though.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up.
What if we? Oh, I have an idea.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
Okay, well, there's one part there, but it doesn't go to the rest of it. It's just the shoulda, coulda, woulda.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
I don't need all that. Hold on. I don't need all that.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies?
Jesus.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
That sounds pretty dope. Oh my God. There we go. Now for a second one.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
I can't decide if I like the but. That might get edited out.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise? In the skies, but what if we rise?
I feel like I want that.
Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
Like, I definitely want. I think I didn't originally hear that, but now I'm hearing it. The But I think that's maybe the vocoder. I think maybe I'll recreate it with the vocoder. I'm going to make a note of that.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe
Everybody's messed up in the club. Let me go back.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Pretending we have a second half of this because I have to fix the lyrics.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? But what if we rise?
Jesus, there's so much. I have to, okay, 7. All of these need to be in a freaking group now because, PC Vox. Because that shit is way too freaking loud and I can't hear anything.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up, what up in the sky?
Oh, I was the wrong one. Like, where the hell is the right one?
What if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? Shut up,
That's a weird paste. What's going on there? What in the hell? I have no idea what this paste is, but it's not right. What? What is happening? Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Where was that? What is this paste? No wonder everything sounds so freaking wrong right there, because it is. I'm like, what is happening?
What if we rise?
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with
You're still going.
Have a more I'm glad Erin knows what is wrong. I don't have a Scooby. I don't even know how that happened though. Like it was an accident for sure. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, so what other vocals do I have to worry about right now? I need to do all these again, but with We Survive.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
So I got to do all these again, but with a we survive. Oh, sorry, is UK slang term. Scooby-Doo means clue. I don't have a Scooby. I was like, I don't have a partner to solve crime with? I mean, I was on that's the right path. I just didn't realize. That's so funny. I didn't know that that's what that means.
What if,
All right.
what if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive?
Okay, so we are going to recut. We're going to recut the coulda, shoulda, woulda. We survive.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we
The butt. I don't think I like the butt in the. Oh no! No. Redo. We want to redo the pay. I hit undo one too many times.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
It's so hard because all the others are still saying the wrong thing. You just have to think through it.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? What if we...
Slowly but surely, we will have them all fixed. It's a long game. I have to figure out what parts are where.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Oh, I was real wrong there.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in the skies.
So we're going to do that whole first bit because it wasn't even that good.
What if we...
Is that what part it is?
What if we open our eyes?
Shut up.
If I die in...
No. Oh, that is right.
If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? What if we run?
Why did I do the butt? It sounds so bad. I don't like the butt. The butt sounds stupid. We're going to delete the butt. It's not going to be there.
What?
Next.
Let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? What if we run?
Me. Right. I sound like Bette Midler in Fly, Rise. Okay.
Okay, what is this part now? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise, but. So we're just gonna try to punch in the shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive, but.
What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rock?
I think I got it. It's close. Let me zoom in a little here. Beep. Oh, yeah. Next. We survive. Oh, no.
What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rock?
I think that was good. So let's solo it, make sure.
Woulda, we survive. But
They were identical. Next part.
coulda, woulda, in the sky.
Gonna, wanna, all the same note.
In our eyes, what if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if?
I don't like that but.
What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda,
Why did I do that?
what if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if?
Next.
What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if?
I think that was good.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rise?
Nice. Okay, we're gonna redo this one because it freaking sucked and I didn't know it until we soloed it. Can you put it? Seasons of love. I got the rent mug. Seasons of love. It's very hot rent mug. So I think this is the one that sucked. Let me.
What if we rise? Shoulda, coulda.
Yeah, I can do that better. What are we doing?
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rock?
I didn't need all that. Why? I don't even know where I was supposed to stop. Why are we not catching the... Oh. How did my tool get turned off? I don't know if I want that butt there.
In disguise.
The butts really crack me up. Right? Not the rent mug. Oh, it's all good, Jules. Thank you for popping in. Also, Crazy Bish. Thank you so much for dropping in as well. Hello. Goodbye.
Guys, shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
I can't decide if, but, like the little parts go, but.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise.
You should put, can I play you what I was doing while you were gone? Yeah. You gotta put your ears in.
What if we opened our eyes?
I like where it's gone. There is another part. There's another part in here somewhere. I don't know where it is yet. I'm gonna let it live, and I'll probably add more parts. You ready?
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. I especially like this part.
Eyes, shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But
And everybody's singing through it, which is pretty cool.
Love that.
Oops. Whoopsies. I had to make a group of that shit because I could not continue.
what if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
to. I'm like, where the hell is the verse? What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? So for the time being, I think that's all the vocals I want to do for now. I want to let this breathe. I want to add more vocals on another day. I want to workshop this little bit over here that I left out. Yes, I'm loving where it's going. I want to, I think, go back to the music part. So I'm going to switch back to my other mic so that way I can get this out of my face and you guys can hear me a little bit better because I realize it's really kind of muffled. So let me, I put the T right where the mic was, which was not smart. So I'm going to move it over to a spot that makes more sense. Oh, it's the computer. I hit myself in the face with that was an accident. 'Twas an accident. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they... So I want to add some bass. I actually really like this bass. Open our eyes. What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? I might actually change the drum kit on this. I have it generally where I want, but sometimes it is not what I want. So I haven't really messed with those drums too much. I am going to get this. I think this is probably the bass I'm going to use. So I am actually going to get the MIDI out of here so that way I have one less MIDI thing that's happening. Bloop. And then I can mute the MIDI and it's doing one less thing. Might be too loud now though. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? Okay, so this one, let's see what this one is. Do I like it enough? Well, I do kind of like how thick that is. Let me see. This one's called Bug Exterminator. I do really like this one. I probably will keep that one as well. I also really like this one. Honestly, I have no issues with any of these. I think the one I have the most issue with is this. I like it. I might keep it for just the verses, but I don't think it adds. We opened our eyes. I don't like it anymore here, I think. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute it. Oh, no. Oh, I see why. I'm going to mute all that. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? Yeah, I like all of these synths. So I think I'm going to keep them and find some other shit to throw in there. I don't really think I like this thing other than the verses. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Also, I don't know why it stops like that. I think maybe the MIDI's too short. No, not really. I don't know why it's stopping like that. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Maybe that'll help. I just lengthened it a little bit. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own... Yeah, that did help. So we're going to copy that bad boy. What What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks?
Thank you,
What if we lead
Jules.
with compassion?
I hope you have a great day at work. Rest of your day.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna.
What if we opened our eyes? If we sang in the sky? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
I forgot to double. Forgot to finish the drums. Let me just duplicate these drums real quick. Welcome back, Tripwire. We've made lots of progress since you've been gone. I don't know how much more drums I need. So where is that? Oh wait, I need.
What if we opened our
This should be there. Copy. Paste.
eyes?
Shit.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes?
Wait. Which thing is the pre-chorus?
What if we opened our eyes?
Oh, that is the pre-chorus. Whoops. I accidentally just pasted the wrong thing. Paste. Oh, damn it. Copy. Paste. Oh my God. Stop it. Copy. Paste. Copy and pasting should not be this hard.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Now I have to figure out. So I think I need a whole nother one of these. No. I think I want a whole nother set of chorus. I think the momentum is way too much. I think I need to copy paste all this again. I wish I had done that before I did the bass, but that's okay. It's all right. We're going to copy pasta all of it. Where's the end? Oh, that's the end of the phrase. All of this again. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I wonder what that'll sound like. I don't know. I think I just have to blend them. It'll be all right. Yeah, it'll be fine. I like that ending. Yeah, I like that. I there's just way too much momentum, and it gives me a little bit more length on the song. It's like 2:10.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we rise?
Maybe some ad libs and shit in there. Yeah, I definitely needed the length here.
So I think for the sake of getting these to be normal and stop acting freaking weird, I'm just going to commit them real quick so that way I don't have, oh man, I only did one. I meant to do multiple. I need 3 more. Stereo. Okay. Down. Oh my God. I'm so good at this. I guess I don't have to. I see. So I don't like how that worked. So I'm actually going to consolidate these first real quick. This is the shit that is really, really boring that nobody wants to watch. Oh no, I guess it looks exactly the same. Welcome. Oh. So now I can MIDI is just a lot of things. Okay, I have all the MIDI bass. Wait, I think I'm missing one. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 4. I think there should be one of this. I don't think I have one of this. Yeah, those are the same. I need one more. I don't know which one this is. Ah, okay. So we're gonna move all these up so they're all together. Oh my God. Nope. Love cleaning. I actually do though. I just need everything out of the way. Now all the MIDI is muted, so they won't act up like that anymore. And I can keep choosing stuff without it freaking out.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
They're all gonna be loud as shit.
What if we open
Okay, I
our
fixed it.
eyes? What if we sing in the sky? In the sky, it's like, what if we rise? What if we melt all the cold?
Oh, they do still act up. Look at that. Look at that. They don't stop themselves. Bye. They're going to have to fade out.
What if we melt all the coldness?
Everything's
Replace it with
gone.
Talent and boldness. What if we really are hopeless and maybe
No,
someday
Alter,
we'll
I'm sure
outrun
you
all the
did.
roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction.
Oh, wait. What was audio?
Have an
Oh,
unity,
I did
unite,
make
and
enough
be
tracks.
fight and
I
get
just
past the
didn't.
distractions. What if they open,
Whoa. What was that all about?
what if they opened our eyes?
What is that all about? Ha! Aha! Not that. That was icky. I just want to... No.
They opened our
This one doing the same shit? God damn. Does this one do that too? Wow, they all are acting that way. It's fun. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy all of it.
Get rid of all that. Okay, so I got to figure out where that bit ends. Okay. Who is still doing that? Why? Are these fixed? Oh, well, those are the same one. Hold on. There's one of these guys is missing. It's not this guy. Is it this guy? No, he's not missing. Whoops. Oh my God. Do I have two of the same one? No, thin steel line got lost somewhere. This guy. I think. Yeah, one of them got lost, and two of them are exactly the same. I'm like, what is happening? I still don't know what's happening there. Is it right here? Wow, I'm so confused.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we see the sky? What if in the sky? What if we
Oh, it's not
What if we opened our eyes?
So these are exactly the same, I think. They are exactly the same. Okay, so I got to figure out which one went wrong here. That one. I do not have this one. Okay, let's just delete because these are exactly the same. We're going to go bloop. Ah! Okay. It's still not going to act right, but it's better than what it was. Which now they should at least be separate. Yes. Okay. Nope. Paste. Okay. Try this again. Good God. Oh my gosh. A lot of pasting.
Open our eyes. What if we sing to the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Nice, Seda. I don't know what's happening here. They just go on forever. Gotta find something fun to do. Okay, so these should all be correct now in theory. Nope, somebody's still wrong. Oh, it might be that. Okay, it's not that. That's just a little icky, but... it might just be how it sounds. Does it sound here like that?
Copy. Paste. I like the phaser in that. I think it's really cool. So much snow on the bottom of the screen.
What if we opened up?
I need more instrumentation here.
Now I
have
lay me
nothing.
down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
What's going?
If I die an icy
Bitch.
death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang a
Somebody's still messed up there. I don't know why this is so hard.
in our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Just a lot of copy and pasting. I'll probably move these in and out and around as well. Thanks, Alder.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
I really like the phaser in that.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if
Make sure that's behaving right. And it's over. So I need some more instrumentation. And that's kind of where I'm at right now.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people
might not
because
use
we
this.
need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
I do like it though.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we
Hi, Trevor.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
Let me fix something very quickly. I knew there was something up with this, but I think I will fix it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I do that, this guy. Yeah. So much copy pasta. Copy. Okay. Now, I think I fixed it.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
I fixed. Yes. Yeah, pitch. It's a full mix.
If we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the skies? What if we
So I think I want this to come in on the chorus, so that way we have a little bit somewhere to go.
unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
Phil, listen. Listen. So listen.
Phil, do you hear that crunch?
Listen. There's like 3 different saw. There's 3 different saw synths there, and I am trying to edit myself, okay? I know I don't need every saw synth, okay? Listen to the vocal stack that I made that isn't tuned, but it's damn close.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
Pretty happy with that vocal stack. It's like
He almost got ad blocked.
ad blocked.
Yeah, because ads are starting soon.
I'm like, what do you mean? This is my protest song, Phil, and I have to finish the. I wrote it on Sunday, okay? I think I wrote it on whatever day. I don't know what day. I don't know. But it's next, okay? It's next. And then I have a vocoder. I have the vocoder thing that I want to mess with, and I want to like do the da 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 da. But like I want to program that with the vocoder too. Clearly a day of the week. Joe, thank you for the gift of to Phil. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the instrumentation. I want to go back to working on the instrumentation and the verses and the bridge. I have almost nothing there. So I have to start somewhere here. There's not much going on. I don't even know if I like this. The instrumentation.
What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Yay, thanks, Phil. That's very exciting.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if
This will be next. There's a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. All I've done today is vocals and rewrite a few lyrics.
What if we melt all the
I need more instrumentation here.
talent and boldness?
I want to find a different bass is what I want to do firstly. This bass is way too fucking.
With compassion, have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
Oh, I didn't copy and paste my shit over there. I'm like, why is this so sad? Hold on. Hold the phone. Whoa. Calm down. Oh my gosh. I need to be closer. Beep.
What if we opened our eyes?
There we go.
What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
That's better.
We opened our eyes.
So yeah, the next thing I want to do is figure out what I want some arpeggiation, and maybe some of that might even be within these. I haven't decided yet. Not this though. Definitely not this. goes
sleep.
to
I pray
nothing.
the Lord my soul.
Yeah, I need a lot of bass. So that's kind of where I'm at, is figuring out what I want this other bass to be. Okay, good. I don't know what I want this other bass to. I need to. No, we're not in the basses. Is where we're not. Synth brass, synth bass. I wrote something in B flat. Okay, that's the bass that I have elsewhere. That's kind of neat. Oh no. Oh. I don't know what I want in the verses, and that's the trouble. Is a lot of the time I hear what I want. It is so fun to sing. Thank you so much for your follow. Is it Lil Brooklyn Max? I like your name. Or is it? It could be Berkeley and Max, but I think it's Brooklyn Max. Lil Brooklyn Max. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Welcome in.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they might
don't remember the chorus.
and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Phaser bass face. Face bass.
What if we opened up?
Hold on. I need to loop this.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Oh. That's why.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business
Way too
and all of us
aggressive.
witness the damage that they've done?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that has like a, listen to that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like her. That's called pulsating vocal fuzz.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
Let me, I don't know if I want anything terribly unsimple.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
What a weird bass. What a straight.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind
I
their
need
own business
higher
and all of us
velocity on
witness
this
the
one.
damage that they've done?
That's dope though. I wonder. Well, firstly, I think I'm going to use this one. That's really super cool. I just got to get better velocity.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
I don't know why I'm not getting.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that... What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? The damage that they've done.
I like how weird that is.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
I don't like that one doesn't.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've...
Why? It's just the teeniest little.
What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage...
If I like just bloop,
Witness the damage that they've done.
literally.
Damage that they've done. What if we open...
It just hits you like a wall of synth. What else would I be doing here?
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our eyes?
Yeah, that is a really cool. I need to see. That's all. The button on the very, very edge was what I needed. That is a really cool bass sound.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
The problem is, I think moving forward, like the next verse, I want like to use this, but I want maybe to arpeggiate it. So now I've created a problem. So let me see what it sounds like. Let me just
What if we melt all the coldness?
Play.
Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction.
not that.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction.
These are swung over here.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past
Yeah,
the
those are
distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite.
That's actually triplets.
And get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with...
I don't know if that functionally works.
The triplet?
What if if we melt all the coldness?
It does, because that's what I'm doing.
What if we really aren't hopeless and
But it's
someday
so-
we'll outrun all the roadblocks?
It goes against
It's
everything
in
else.
time, but it's just enough to be weird.
Heaven forbid we unite and
Because it's what I'm doing on vocals.
Distraction. What if we opened our eyes?
And then we leave it immediately. Come on. These volume not issues, but this bass is so loud that now I need the other bass louder because I just.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang?
So what I want to do is I want to try something that's really strange. I just moved it off the grid on purpose, which it's going to sound so weird. But it could.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and
It changes what the accent is.
Roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks?
Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool.
What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion?
It sounds like a frog.
Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if
I think that sounds kind of cool, actually. I don't know if it'll work functionally back here. Or I don't even know what I want to do here, to be honest.
now I lay me down to sleep? I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath.
I gotta get this out of here, though. It doesn't. Or do I start it? Do I do a different part? I could start.
Die and I see death, let this be my one last breath.
No, it probably would be those. Whoops.
If I die and I see death, let this be.
I don't know where the end of the. Whoa, way too far. I also don't know what beat it goes on.
One last breath.
That's probably not the right beat because I'm on an upbeat.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open?
That's tough. It's gotta go over here. I think.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open?
I just gotta elongate it.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Okay, so I'm gonna consolidate these real quick so that way, because I actually like where those are going. They're gonna go on the same bass line at the end of the day. Actually, where was that one that I didn't use? There was an audio. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. Whoa, whoa! We're gonna use this whoa. We're just gonna use this one.
if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
So cool.
What if we opened our eyes? What thing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
So I'm gonna mess with this other. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Get away, Windows security. I want to try. This is that original one. I'm not really sold on all that. So what I want to do is I'm gonna mess with. Oh, that's called Bright Boy. Oh, it's kind of cool. That's called Bright Digi. So what does that sound like in context? That's actually kind of cool.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us
It's all right.
the damage that they've done?
I don't know
You
how
know,
to
maybe-
explain the emotion that tonally evokes, but it's correct.
So you like it. I like it too. I worry it doesn't
Like I just stopped
cut.
what I was doing and looked up.
She really did. She stopped, fully stopped. It's called Bright Digi.
Like it needs something more than that, but there's something
I
about
think I want to add that.
What if we fight for
There are no 808s yet, Phil. That's like the last thing that I do.
there's something
You would think
tonally
it's the
about
first thing
that's
that I
good.
do, but I don't actually. Yeah,
our freedom?
well, let me restart it.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if
Maybe
they
I'll
mind
change
their
the
own business
instrumentation
and all
here
of us witness
of this,
damage
the
that
voicing, I
they've
mean.
done?
Because I think that sounds really cool. I think that what's it called? Bright Digi. I'm gonna
Here, Phil.
There's your freaking 808. Are you ready? Hold on. Right as the song starts.
What if we fight for our freedom?
Just kidding.
People live because we
It's
need
not where it's
them.
gonna go.
What if they mind their own business
Thank
and all
you.
of us witness the damage that they've done?
She's just repeatedly hitting the 808 button.
It
There
ended,
will be an 808 here,
What if we opened our eyes?
obviously.
Skies,
And then
what if in the skies? What if we rise?
But yeah, there's none in the project yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. So yeah, I kind of like this.
What if we fight for our freedom?
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd
Let
she
people
go?
live because we need them.
Oh.
What if they mind their own business and all of us?
I took it out because I'm gonna replay it. But I think maybe leaving
What if we
this.
melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction.
yeah, there's just something about that tone that
Past the
just
distraction.
Oh,
there's just something about that tone that is just correct for this.
I agree.
Unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we
Oh, damn.
open our eyes? What
It took what?
distraction? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
Oh, that one didn't do it. Okay, so I'm gonna play something else though. I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna pull it out of. Yeah, I'm gonna make a. So many dupes, so many dupes. So many dupes. Doing. Thank you. This is the shit that lives in my head, Phil. What chords am I playing?
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
I gotta figure out what the hell was playing there first.
What if we fight for our freedom?
Oh.
Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their
I agree. Layering synths is my soul. Hear the squeaks? You guys hear the squeaks? I feel like I gotta turn the sound up. So, like, I gotta replay it like that. Which I did play it like that.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business?
Thanks, Phil.
All of us witness the
not-
damage
I mean-
that they've done.
So I think I want to follow this bass more. And that's the hard part. So I'm actually just gonna do it in this line.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we open up?
But I feel like that tone needs to continue forward, actually. Not just the layering, but when they come in and out. Yeah, I've realized I only read like half of what you said. Yeah, these two I like. So like these are really super different synths. Like one's nasty. And one is like not as nasty. But together, they're super nasty. And that bass, the bass is really nasty too. This one is not quite so nasty. It's just filler. So if I'm gonna...
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
I almost don't... I almost want to let that bass live on its own.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Oh my god, of course, Seda. Of course. Absolutely.
What if,
Or maybe like...
what if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Oh my god. Or like, maybe like... halfway... Oh no. I didn't quantize that and now it's angry. Wait. That shouldn't have... Why are we?
The damage that they've done.
Why are we doing that? Why are we connected? Thanks, Mr. Hero.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of...
I don't know. I'm very torn because I really like the sound of that new bass that I just added. So I'm like, what? How can I? I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I just don't understand why. There must be something not right there. No, they're literally all on the line. What? Oh, whoops. That's so weird. Oh, fuck me. Well, it's fine.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if...
Okay, Blumenfaust, have a good sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Also, Mr. Hero, it is not my roommate. That is my partner. Like life partner.
Wonder how many times you have to say that.
Yeah, we've been together for like 7 years. Okay, thanks. Bye.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What
if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
What if something else starts sooner and then this comes in?
All of us witness the damage that they've done.
I haven't decided. I don't know.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our eyes?
It's so aggressive. It's so aggressive between the two that I'm struggling a little bit.
What if we melt all the coldness?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Can you lay down?
Copy. I haven't. Oops. I haven't decided if this is what I want.
What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes?
I know why that happened.
Action. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes?
I feel like I need like some type of ramp.
The other will fight and get past the distraction.
Like I feel like I need some synth that has a ramp. Does that make sense? Like something
The other will fight and get past the distraction. What if
like anything, because anything to bridge the gap between those two things.
The other will fight and get past the distraction. What
Because editing isn't going to change the fact that that just hits you like a fucking brick wall. Editing will help that a tiny bit, but not a lot. So I think what I'm going to do. Whoop, come on. Let's get rid of that for now.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
I need a whole other sound.
He just looked at me because I was doing this to the wub-wubs on his belly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
he's
whoa,
like,
what?
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I
Okay, so in the I wonder what this would sound like. Hold on.
Doesn't like that.
what if we open our eyes?
The squeaks. I can't with the squeaks. That's kind of cute sounding. I'm not mad about how this sounds. I might render the whole thing and like kind of use it here and there. What is this called? Break digi. Oh!
Ooh, what are the two rules that you and Phil have always agreed on when writing?
Song covers, 2 rules. Oh no. Edit? Do we have rules? I don't know such rules, Phil. I have no... Oh, halftime and BB Lowen.
What's funny is my
Yes.
brain, I'm like, well, there is a halftime section, but I don't know if that's what we're meaning.
I don't always need halftime, but when I do,
It's
I
a trope.
really need halftime.
It's a whole trope of y'all is that there must be
There really must be.
a halftime section. And if it doesn't make it in the cut at somewhere in the demoing process,
Yeah.
there was in fact a halftime. It was talked about or it was tried.
It was tried. Yeah, I'm going to move this guy up. Whoa, not that far up. Calm down.
fight for our freedom? Let people
wanna see how it
live as we
adds.
need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've brought? What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the sky?
Yeah.
What if we survive?
There's multiple halftimes. Every pre-chorus is halftime, and then the bridge.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my
Technically,
soul to
I'm probably gonna change these drum sounds, but I do like the beats.
What if we fight for our freedom?
I don't know what
we need.
what yet.
What if they mind
But
their own
I might
business
change
and all
them.
of us witness the damage that they've done?
No.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
I like this one.
What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it
That's
with talent and
Exchange.
boldness? What if we
This is the one that I've been using, but it doesn't fit this at all.
What if we do with compassion?
Well, maybe it does, but not the snare.
Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction.
Hate
What
it.
if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to
I don't like that kick.
If I die an icy
Honestly,
death,
this might
let
be-
this be my one last breath.
More of like, obviously, this is a plugin that you're in, but like a more metal sounding. You know what I mean? Like, or like
No.
a deeper.
Come on, hi-hats. Come back here. I want to hear it from the beginning. I do like this. Sounds better though. This is the Exchange one, but I changed the kick to the Feel It one, which is my favorite one.
It's beefier.
Oh, kick 2 has to be changed too. I'm like, what do you mean kick 2 is kicking right now? I'm good with that snare though. What is that, a tambourine?
Yeah.
It is a tambourine. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? No. Oh. Can't I move it? Stop it. Oh, I can't change that. I had the humanizer off or on. I don't think I want it on.
What does that do? Don't. Don't.
You know what I was gonna say.
Don't tell me it humanizes
Sound
it.
more human.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
Yeah, I gotta learn how to use that vocoder.
What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction?
So now it has both of these things in. So I think that maybe if I could pan, if I have something to match this intensity, which kind of is this, and then, but I pan these over here, not pan this one because I don't have anything to pan it. I think it'll be weird if it's not in the middle. I don't know.
Because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that
But in a perfect world, I could pan these.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get.
I don't know if they don't particularly balance each other out. But I like the idea of separating them.
Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun
They're playing
all
the same thing though,
roadblocks?
ultimately.
What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks. What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes?
Wonder if I can find something that has a ramp. I need another MIDI. What's killing me is all these MIDI tracks eventually just sit here and take up resources, but at least they're off for now. They're muted for now. I'm gonna look for a ramp. Literally, that's what I'm gonna call this, is ramp. Did I make this a MIDI file or a MIDI? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. I didn't. Yum. Ramp. I need a ramp.
What does that mean?
I need a ramp to get up to from here.
And the other will fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our
Like I want something. I know there are instruments in here that have them. I just have to find it. There are some that have that. I just have to find it. So like something. Oh. That's fun. You can always bend it manually too. Like, but then it has to start on a certain note. But some of these actually have bends in them. I never use them though. This is the one time where I need it. Of course. Oh. That's a really fast bend. I need something slower.
Can you slow the bend? Please.
I slowed it. No. It doesn't. No. I wish I could search bend. But I can't. That one's also got a bend, but it's too fast. Oh, now we're in synth brass. Which I suppose could have what I'm looking for, but probably not. Come on, go forward. Let me go back to polysynths. If I see any Portabend is the one that I found. I might have to just do it manually, which I could just do it manually with one of those synths. That is an option. I'm in the synth basses now. See. Ooh. That's cute. I don't always have that. I feel like they actually have some bends in there, but not what I'm looking for. Could always like manually do it with this guy up here. Shit, now I don't know where 0 is. It must be up straight, right? Oh, it says down at the bottom. Thank goodness.
Are you the one that told me about Wabi Sabi?
No.
Hmm.
No. What are the basics? Oh. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find what I'm looking for at this moment, so I'm going to... I'm going to make a note for myself. Ramp.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky?
Oh, kind of help me a little bit. Okay, so what else am I missing? What other pieces of the... Trying to figure out what I'm missing here.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our
I
eyes?
actually don't hate that. I just realized I left these panned. I don't hate
What if we fight for our
that's
freedom?
only in the one side.
Let people live 'cause
actually.
we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us
It kind of makes it
witness the
sound more
damage that
interesting.
they've done?
Like I'm actually not mad about that being panned.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
I think that I want more out of this drum. But like I want to just see what it does. So like with this, I kind of love this because you can see, where's my loop guy? Wow. So I could like click on a tom and then make it give me more toms. Oh, Avid announced at NAMM that the next Pro Tools update is going to have changes to MIDI editing that is going to make way less. Oh, that's good to know. So I upped the toms a little bit in this. What happens if I up that little guy? Downward Spiral, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? I don't even hear it. Oh, it's
What cymbal options do you have with this kit?
every single cymbal option. Like,
'Cause there's like a couple spaces in here that regurging it to you.
how dare you regurge something?
The Tate part of that's refusing to come out of my mouth, so we're just gonna go with regurge. To regurge where they fit. I don't think you would understand. Phil would understand because rhythm section probably. But like speaking indicative,
I can I can change anything.
because like there's very specifically like some 6-inch splash and 8-inch splash because those produce two different kind of sounds.
Yes.
that like I can hear but
In
like
the synthwave thing, you're only going to get names.
I kind of figured, but they're all crashes though, is what I'm guessing.
These are all crashes,
Yeah.
yes. And then everything is going to be a ride or an over. I almost said an overhead.
That's why I asked in this one
open
specifically.
hat.
I'm like, I don't think this is going to
Where are
apply
the
really here in the
closed-
synthwave one.
There's an open hat and a closed hat, but I don't actually. Those are obviously toms.
It was right there. Closed hat 1, closed hat 2.
Where am I? What is wrong with me?
Where your cursor is right now.
Oh, yep, you're right. That's such a light color. I'm sure on stream you can actually tell how light these are. I can barely read those. I'm like, where are they? They're right here. But yes, within reason I can change any of them. I could literally like I'm curious as to what that sounds like in context. I'm not sure which chorus I'm on. I think I'm on chorus 2. More interesting.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
That's where I need more instrumentation.
I see depth.
Yes, and also this needs more anything. Add some claps into the prayer. Whoa. Okay. Oh. No, ma'am. What does it do with this? No, same thing. Why is that what you chose? Sometimes things work and sometimes things don't. Whoa. No.
Downward spiral 366.
Oh my goodness.
Has just filled the tip jar with $69.69.
Thank you. Thank you, Downward Spiral. Thank you so much. I did not realize I still had the reverb on. No. I hate where they put those. I don't know why. What? Oh, I know why. Have to be in the correct playhead. I gotta fix the first one. Bitch. I feel like I do want a different crash. I like how aggressive that one is. Yeah, I'm liking how complicated I made everything. And like, what can I add to now this bit to make it more interesting? Can't decide if that's good or bad. Let's listen in context. That's verse 2, I think. Whoop. Not what I meant to do.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if
Yeah,
we
I kinda
really
like that.
are reckless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks?
Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to copy and paste that guy over here. And then also maybe right here. We leave the beginning alone.
What
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Yeah, I like the toms there. It adds something else.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really aren't? Okay, then.
now I lay me down to sleep? I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last.
So what did I?
I need another track of MIDI. Because that's how this works. I need something bridgy. Oh, not a. What am I doing? Instrument. Something bridgy. That's the default sound, but honestly, I've never used it before.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if
I honestly could just roll with the default noise there, and because it's kind of sounds cool.
now I lay me down to sleep? I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath.
Too airy. It's a little too airy, but I like where I'm going with the part. It's really pretty. I don't know if I've ever used that before.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
I mean, what? Mess with this real quick. I don't need a pedal. I keep pedaling it, and I don't need to do all that.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
I have a question.
Question?
It's an unsolicited question.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, I try not to do it, and then it happens at least like 4 times anyway.
Yes.
The last line of the prayer,
Yeah.
if you had a everything drop out moment instrumentally.
I actually have a thought about that, not at this spot. But yes.
Just because it's a very
Now I lay me
poignant
down
line.
to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open
You know
our
what I mean? Especially like one last breath is the final thing.
Yeah, and I'm going to be adding, so you know how I have that octave in You're Doing Great?
Yeah.
I'm going to be adding an octave to a lot of this.
You know what's funny is I just kind of assumed that.
Yeah, I want this to sound very...
I did just kind of assume that.
I want it to sound exactly like You're Doing Great. The talking bits, or I want to sound exactly like You're Doing Great. Like I want it to sound like Legion. You know what I mean? Like we are many, we are all. Like, you know what I mean?
Resistance is futile.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I want it to sound exactly how I managed to get You're Doing Great to sound. So I have to do that octave bit, which
Sound like
now I know how to do.
Cenobites.
Yeah, I wanted to sound like we've just been raised from hell, literally. But this part's a little bit different, like because I'm going da da da, you know what I mean?
down to sleep?
So I might end up doing like Now I Lay Me Down. Like there might be like 2 more
Right.
lines. You know what I mean? Like I could probably do Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep. That way I can also do that low octave from there. So like I don't know. Aren't we said aren't they all the same? That's really funny, Yalter. I love that. Aren't they all? Like, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord. Like, I need that other octave, and then I want that low robot one too. This is Pro Tools. Yes, it is. I still am very torn about putting these up there on that line. It would really clean up stuff if I could just put it up there, but I might end up needing to mix those differently.
What if we fight for our freedom?
But honestly, I probably won't. So I'm just gonna move them because I'm annoyed. Whoa.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my...
So I'm gonna delete vocal 6. Delete this bitch because I don't need her. So we're gonna do 2 more of those because I need them, but I have to go back to the other mic because that's the recording mic. I'm so sorry, Seda. Is it my fault? You're bopping too hard. So sorry. So sorry for your loss. Very sorry for your loss. Let me add these in here.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
Boop. Other side.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
I also think. Oh,
So mad my brain keeps saying if I die an icy death, let me see you 1 2 step. And I hate the fact that it's because of that stupid medication commercial that used that song. That's why it's in my let me see you 1 2 step.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
I can't. My brain keeps doing it. It's autofilling it. It's making me mad.
it should be.
It's been doing it for a couple hours.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If
I die an icy death, let this be my one
last breath.
Yeah.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
Yeah, I would consider. Let me go back. Yeah, I would consider something like that.
Let this be my one last breath.
And then back in with a.
And even if you just did even like if that's the only line you add let this be my icy breath and a breathy voice. I might be adding too much.
If I die an icy death,
on top of this,
let this be my one last breath.
I can absolutely do that. It might get lost.
That's what I mean. Like it might not.
Because
it might be too much.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the lead line and do that octaver thing, which is so crazy. Actually, I don't know if I do it right, to be honest with y'all. It sounds really cool, and you're doing great. So I'm going to do it exactly the same way.
Phil.
I don't think Phil cares, to be honest with you.
I think Phil's invested in all the ways you do things that are
because they're not real.
Not the real way.
Because I don't honestly think I'm doing it right per se. I'm just doing it how I think it sounded cool. Whereas what
pitch shift?
Melodyne. So I have to let it kind of go. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. Oh, hold on. You're not doing it right. You're doing great. So like, what if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need. Oh, hold on. I can't see like enough of my screen. And then and C major. I mean, it doesn't matter what that thinks because it doesn't. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? So literally, I let it do its fucking thing, and then I figure out a good point at which I can see that it's... No, I know. Phil, it's actually just for streaming purposes. Because if it's as low as it needs to be, I have to crank my mixer up loud, and my mixer is really noisy because she's old, and it's noisy for me now, And that's literally the only reason. When I don't work on this stuff on screen, I pull it down. But for working on it on screen, it needs to be this loud so y'all can hear it. But I literally take all this. I find a point that makes sense. So like, this is like between a C and a D flat. So I'm gonna drag it to I think the same point or so.
What if we fight for our freedom?
That's literally what I did.
Let people live because we need them.
Does that not sound
What
creepy
if
as
they mind
shit?
their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Yeah, it sounds like an alien.
That's quite literally.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them.
It just sounds like a
What
freaking
if they
robot.
mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
And it's just, it's terribly distorted, but it sounds cool.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
It's like bad TTS from
Yeah.
back in the day.
But I like the texture
Like
that
the
it adds.
we fight for our
pixelation the sound
freedom.
has.
Let people live because
Yeah.
we need them.
You can't
What if
tell.
they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've
Oh.
done?
I know I could also do that with Waves Tune. I could also do that with Auto Tune. I don't actually have Auto Tune. And there are plugins that would make that sound like different than that, but I just think it sounds cool.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them.
And then
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if
I'm
we
like, where
really
is it?
are hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we leave with
yeah, Waves Tune is, I tried it
Have
with
a more public
Waves Tune. It doesn't work very
Heaven
well.
forbid we unite and
It's
the other
awful.
will fight and get past the distractions. What if we
Okay, so then
Watching it expand that is really satisfying.
again, this is like between. Let me move it over so I can see better. It's like between B and B flat. So we're gonna move our nar. No, I just. God damn it. Well, let's just go for this one.
Well,
Shit, I forgot where it was.
Between B and B flat.
No, the first one.
Oh,
Shit. Okay, well that's right.
I
Then.
was
It's the
gonna
second
say.
one.
Well, the second one's
what
right.
if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really are hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks?
Sounds like a robot.
What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions. What if we
And I'll probably do it on other things too.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
1, 2 step.
Let me see you 1 2 step between E and E flat.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my
So
soul
creepy.
to keep. If I die an
loud.
icy death, let this be my one last breath.
I gotta make these closer to the other volumes there, but whoa,
An icy death, let this be my one last breath.
that one got a little weird.
Soul to keep.
Oh no, it
If I
didn't.
die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
It's so weird. The exhale from Trish should be removed. Should what? Wait, that exhale from Trish should have removed. Oh yeah, did you like sigh very loudly?
Now I lay me down to
I
sleep. I
yawned.
pray the Lord
Oh,
my
maybe it was
soul
that.
to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
That one gets a little weird because it's not as low as the others. So I'm actually gonna shut her up for a second. Maybe I'll try it on one of these. That actually could be really cool to only put it on one side over here.
Hi. You got taxidermy face.
I'm curious what that would sound like. I don't know if I'll like it.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord.
Oh,
my
I
soul
forgot. You have to
keep.
delete that shit in
If
order
I
for it
die
to go
an
away.
icy death, let this be my one last breath. Now I lay
Whoa. So between C
Now I lay me down to sleep.
The Lord my soul to
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
Now I lay lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see
Yeah, I like it better.
Let this be my one last breath.
The other one is almost too robotic.
Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Even if I
die
mix
and
it down, I
see
think
death, let this be my.
I just don't think I like it very much.
Very speak and spell.
Yeah, I like. Oh my god, I keep doing
My
that.
brain keeps autofilling the last line of the prayer, Zeta.
Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord.
So
my
you
soul
hear one
to
on one
keep.
side instead
If
of
I
both
die
sides,
and I see
because it's
death,
down here.
Let this be my one last breath.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna not on this one. The trouble is, I still have to open Melodyne. I learned something about this, and this.
Now I lay me.
You have to delete that shit here too. Even if you delete it out here, it doesn't fucking matter. It's still there.
Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the
The Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see
death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes?
Yeah, that sounds kind of dope.
Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise? My soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Wonder if that's repeatable right there. I haven't tried it. It should be in theory. Actually, it wouldn't be C for it. I don't know what that would be, but did I? I don't think I copied all this. Did I? Oh, I did copy it. I don't know if it's gonna work.
What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
I don't have time for another one.
What if we open our eyes? What if we survive? What if we rise?
I wonder. Okay, I'm just messing around at this point because I can. Okay, good. I still have the whole group. Yay, groups.
What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Why is my Hello, ma'am? Hello, ma'am? When did I extend that? What?
She gets stuck.
I don't know.
What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies?
That's why it was repeating the same shit over there. It wasn't doing its job.
What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really... Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Where I want the vocoder. But the same thing.
What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
could recut that and just keep it as a major chord, but it could be more interesting if I do something else at the end. That isn't necessarily how I need it to end. It's just kind of how the copy paste worked. I just pasted it there, and that's where it happened to fall.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
I don't even know what that was.
I like it. Honestly, I like the accidental acapella.
I do too. I would just recut it so it doesn't go up again. I would just have to recut that one. Actually, there's 2 moving parts there. I think there's 2 moving parts there.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rise?
Yeah.
Why would you have to
What
recut
if-
them?
Because it's I don't know, it's weird to have that. And then,
I think that's why it works so well, is because it's weird.
oh, I don't know if I like
We're
that.
not finishing stuff, box lady. We're not finishing stuff.
Box lady.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Box
Call
lady.
me box lady.
We're not resolving it in the way that is appeasing to your box.
What it? Get off my box.
What if we opened our eyes?
What if it ended differently? What if it was a different harmony
What
there
if we
instead?
opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we...
Or what if it's just coulda, shoulda, shoulda, we survive? And the instruments actually come out
What
sooner.
if we opened our eyes?
Like a smidgen sooner. I don't know where. Let me turn this group off. Hold on.
I can accept
What
that.
if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive.
So like I would have to get everything out.
What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. What if we rise?
I would
I don't
say
know.
it needs to come out after woulda, coulda, shoulda.
What if we sang to the skies?
Like there. They gotta all come out.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I would say there.
I don't know, man. This is
So
tough.
We Survive is the only acapella.
I gotta figure out where that is.
We survive. What if we rise?
So like I could, for the sake of the argument.
We survive. But what if we rise?
I actually don't even hate that. Like just leave the drums in for a moment.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
Right? I'm kind of into this ending. I just mute, but what about the bass though?
This is how you end up adding almost
Give me
everything
the
else
bass.
back in.
Give me the bass back.
What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
No, I disagree with myself.
What if we survive? But what if we rise?
And see, it has to end on that change.
But it's unresolved.
That's our lives are unresolved right now, Erin.
Touche.
The situation
Touche.
that we find ourselves in
Touche.
is unresolved.
Okay. Touche. Touche.
Two fingers and a snap.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
Because it also, okay, so that inflection,
With a lot of reverb and things.
so also with that, the inflection that is, that is that change, it makes it a question sonically. Like, how you ask a question
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
you change
Yeah.
how you say the word.
And with it being higher?
Yeah. The inflection changes on the word if it's a question.
I like that
whole
you're like trying to
phrase-
prove your case.
I am,
for
because
this.
I know I'm right.
I agree. I don't disagree.
I can't slam the door. There's too many hoodies on it.
You can't slam our door, no. Also, I don't know. I've like slowly gotten close, like just like moving slowly over there. I don't know how. Did I put what? I've lost track of what I was doing. I don't think I did. Where did she go? The bridge. That's where I was.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if we survived? But what if we were?
Where'd it go?
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath.
Pitch, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Oh, I missed the button. Oh, it wasn't in record. That's why. Jam it.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if we...
I have a weird question.
Those weren't the chords. What? What?
During the prayer, the last note that you hit, what if you went down instead of...
I die in icy death.
In the
let
bass?
This be my one
And what
last
you just
breath.
recorded.
Oh. Might be too pretty. Hold on.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath.
Lower than that. I don't know what it would be. It's somewhere down there that I hear, but I can't pull that out of my ass and sing it because it's going to be wrong.
I don't know. Oh my goodness, Pitch, are you on a holiday next week? That's fun. That's so much fun. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep.
Yes, have a good sleep.
And we will miss you, indeed.
Have a good holiday. Do not. Every time. You know what? I've been giving you unsolicited opinions, so it's fine.
Celebrate.
It's fine.
It'll be so
It's warranted.
nice.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die in icy death, let this be my one last breath.
That's the note that I heard.
Oh. I also wanted to try one other thing. What the fuck are y'all?
That's a great. I had a meeting this morning. Listen.
She had a 9 a.m. meeting.
I had a 9 a.m. meeting and it was too early, which is why you got a group chat text about my meeting that was meant for the group chat. -1 people in that meeting.
Let me take my meds.
Right, delayed concussion. Fuck. Stupid.
Let me take my meds. Let me take my meds.
See you take your meds. Saying it, my brain literally. Yeah, I was I had a meeting this morning, at a Teams meeting at 9 a.m. and there's a group chat that was renamed as the Emotional Support Association, just because it's some of our board members that like they're always my go-to people, and we're all actually like friends, and I only have 2 group chats in SMS text messaging that are renamed. One literally says ESA, Emotional Support Association. The other one says ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho's, yeah.
My brain really went to go bitch to the other people in this meeting this morning about what was going on.
Yeah. Typed
it, like, looked at those 2 group chats, said ho ho ho's is clearly the correct one for this situation. And hit send and then went, well, that wasn't correct.
Well,
And I only knew it was because one of the other people in the meeting beat me to saying something in that group chat. So it popped up like in my push notifications. And I was like, God damn it. Very wrong, incorrect chat. Anyway, that note is what I heard in my head was going down there. I don't know if it makes sense or if it fits.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath.
I was just playing with rhythms.
I like that.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord
I gotta
my
do it
soul
better.
to keep.
It wasn't the chord I was going for.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath.
I missed. You're very welcome, Seda.
Let this be my one. Let this be my one. Die and I see death. Let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the sky?
I gotta let this quantize because
Motherfucker.
I wasn't even close.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath.
That's kind of dope. I kind of like that.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see
There's
death,
so much going
let
on
this
though.
be my one last breath.
Like rhythmically, there's almost nothing musically going on. It's just rhythmically between the drums and the arpeggiated bass and then this and then me talking.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
So what's
if
going
I
on?
die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes?
So I think that I want. I think that I also want.
What is up with you down there, bro?
Is he wasn't yelling, was he?
No, but he has moved himself several times to just mean mug me
I
and
die
stare
and
at
I see
me.
death. Let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
I think what I'm gonna do is one of these that's already quantized and played. We're gonna go bloop.
What if we open our
Oh, wrong octave. Oh, I moved it off the grid. How? You know what? We're just going to do it again. Whoa. Also, how did that happen? I don't even know how that happened. I want this up like 2 octaves. Oh, one. Yeah, that's better.
What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if we survive? What if we rise?
All right. I gotta pull this down. More audio. I got to rename a bunch of stuff, but it's okay. Bridge bells, which they're not bells, but it's okay. It's close. Oh shit! I didn't consolidate that. Whoopsies. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Now I
Oops.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open up my one last? Open our eyes. What if we
Smooth that out a little bit.
What if we survive? What if we rise?
I have like 4 octaves covered here.
What if we open our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this is at right now.
Hell yeah.
I like.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open our eyes?
Yeah, I like that bit. That's kind of cool.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and
I wonder if it's applicable anywhere else. I don't think it is because of the randomness of it.
What if we melt all the cold?
Halfway through the chorus. Verse.
What if
So close.
What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid
No.
night and the other will fight and get past the distraction.
I forgot how different that chord progression is. I don't think it make. Oh, that was weird. I don't think it makes sense anywhere else.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
I do want to figure out something. No, it isn't. Why did that repeat? Something was. Oh, wow, it's too far. Nope, wrong way.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we open?
This shit comes out of nowhere. Everything in this song comes out of
What
nowhere.
if we survive? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if we survive? What if we
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
What if we rise?
I'm just trying to edit this marker and I keep clicking on things I shouldn't be.
What if we rise?
That is going to be my guess for where that ends. Starts right off the gate, doesn't it? I don't have any intro on this at all.
What if we fight for our freedom?
I guess I don't
Let
need.
people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
Oh, I never did work on these vocals here.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if in the sky?
coldness? What if we melt? Hello, ma'am. I need a crash there. Actually, I probably need a crash in multiple places. Probably there. Already got one there. I don't think I need one there. I probably need one here. Probably need, oh, got one there. What is this? I don't know where this is. That's a bird. Throw one there. This is the beginning of a... Did I just put that in the right place? No. Okay, that might be better now. Let's see. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? What if we opened our eyes? What if... I will add the 808s too while I'm here. Another track! 808, I gotta find the 808s though. Oh god, where'd it go? Actually, it could be there. What is audio? Oh. Let me... Hi, Dallas. Oh, you'll like what I'm working on. I just have to import 808s real quick and throw them where I want them. I think that they're in my stream things. Yup. He's so little. Okay, first pre-chorus is where I probably want it the first time. Maybe. Actually, I'm not even sure of that. Let's pull this. What if we opened our eyes? Maybe. What if we stay in the sky? What if in the sky? What if I think it's more impactful there. I don't know. It could be in both places, I guess. Oh, wait. I made one. I made an 808 one, and then I told it to... That's funny. Why did I do that? And then there... Oh, I'm not pasted. I'm not copied anymore. I'm not pasted. Yeah, Dallas, you will like this. I'm nearly done for the day because we've done a lot today on this. This was basically just a drum beat.
Drum and some synths.
Yeah.
And that's it. And lyrics and Google Keep.
Yeah. Just lyrics and some synth. So sorry for that. We survive, but what if we're I feel like I need one more before there. Like there.
That we survive.
Yeah. I respond. What if we open our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if we survive, but what if we rise? With no vocals, no reverb. Dallas, I'll play it from the start for you. There is a bit missing in the first verse. I have to rewrite the second half. That's not right here, so don't mind me when there's nothing there. Oh, I didn't put that octave back in. Whoops. What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done? Empty space for now. Rewriting. What if we opened our eyes? What if we stay in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise? What if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in the skies? But what if we rise?
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die an icy death, let this be my one last breath.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies?
I like that bright synth that I added.
What if we rise?
This bit, it really adds a lot.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the
Thank you.
What if we survived? What if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if we survived? What if we rise?
Yeah, Gaga was a huge inspiration for that syncopated chord change. I'm trying to even think what it is. I think it's aura. Aura, ah.
It's the only part of aura I
Do you
can
know what
ever
I'm
remember
talking
is
about?
that. Ooh,
Do you know what I'm talking
I
about?
don't.
Do you wanna see never lover? Do you wanna
Okay.
be good underneath the gut? All those changes are that.
Okay.
Woo! Not my desk mic almost falling on me. Yeah, so if you want to hear where I pulled they're in a million songs in history, but Aura by Gaga, well, you got to make it to the chorus. It's a weird freaking song, okay? It's
luck.
one of her weirdest songs, which is saying a lot. But you'll hear, when you hear the chorus, you're going to be like, oh, I know exactly where this came from. It's ra-ah-ah, ra-ah-ah. But it's the chorus. Is that Aura? Yeah, behind the aura. I had to go through the whole lyric. It's really high. I think that's probably the real key. Why else would I be singing it that high?
To be fair, contextually could be a number of songs on that
Be
album.
any song.
One last breath.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies?
I like this bit so much. I want to add it to every chorus, but then it takes the impact away. But I want it everywhere.
No.
But I know that. But I just really like it. I think that's really pretty.
What if we opened our eyes?
Right.
What if we sang in the
Yeah. There's nothing bright about this song except for these things, like these things.
What if we melt all the
That's not bright.
sit with talent
This
and
one is a little bright.
It's breathy bright.
What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction.
Wait, which one? I don't know which.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Honestly, all of them are so dirty. These are all the nastiest synths I can
What
find.
if we melt all the coldness? Replace it with talent
Basically.
and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction. What
Oh
if we
God,
melt
that
all
was
the coldness?
weird. I didn't realize.
What if we
It's a
melt all the
combination of all of them.
coldness? Replace it with talent and boldness. What if we really aren't hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion? Have a more public reaction. Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distraction.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in the skies?
I might add another harmony there.
What if we opened our past the distraction?
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies?
It's just an octave,
What if in the skies?
but I can't do the in disguise.
We'll fight and get
But
past
the first half, the
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang in the skies? What if in the skies?
I can't.
What if we rise?
goes down to. That's a B flat, which is why I can't go down to the other B flat. I only have 2 B flats in my range.
And the other will fight and get past the distraction.
I need more B flats.
We open our eyes. What if we sing in the sky? Fight and get past the distraction. What if
Oh, I already have that
What if we sing in the sky?
one. What note is that? I need anybody down here. Oh, it's really low. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. That would be too much. That would be, I could do it and then tune it because you would never know.
Fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky?
Oh, it goes down too.
We'll fight and get past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we rise?
How would I manage
Get
that?
past the distraction. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if in the sky? What if we
I don't know what the note is. Hello? Oh, it's the wrong thing. That's why. Huh? Where is a MIDI track? Oh, that's why it's so weird. In the skies. Oh, that should work. Let me try it there.
and the other will fight and get past the distraction? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if
Yep, I found it. I found it, and we're adding more vocals. How dare I? I need 2 more vocals. No, not stereo. Oh, whoa, I wrote Vooks, not Vooks. Jesus.
Not the books.
Okay, and then I think I'll be done for the day. I could find a million things to record.
Are you trying to get mom's attention?
Are you trying to get my attention? The trouble is I have to do it twice because of the damn other words. All right, I'm on my recording mic.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
I don't know what the next part is. I only practiced that one much.
What if we rise?
I think that's the next logical bit. I have to make my mic just a smidgen louder because I'm singing very low.
What if we opened our eyes?
Those aren't the words. I don't even have the words open anymore because my tablet closed. Let me get the words back open.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
I think that was good. I'm going to tune all of these anyway because I want them to sound really robotic and icky. So it doesn't matter. I'm pretty close.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
I think that was good. Gotta add them to the group though so I can hear them all together.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the skies? What if in the skies? What if we rise?
Unsolicited ideas are good. They're fine. We've had some really good unsolicited ideas. I'm gonna put repeats in here too.
Dallas, you don't know how many times I've said that to her today. Have an unsolicited question or idea.
What if we opened our eyes? What what if we sing to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
Yeah, that paid off.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, in disguise. But what if we rise?
We gotta do it again. With the other words. This one.
Let this be my one last breath.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
Nar. Oh. Well, I panicked and
What'd you do?
it's okay. It's because I had the group on and I tried to highlight some shit and it highlighted everything. In my dot, it would be a tremolo set to 100 depth. Yes. But because I have such crazy stacks, I don't know how that. I'm not sure. I was gonna.
Scoop.
What is that? What are you?
That's not your bag.
That's not your bag.
It has a string. That's why.
Oh. You knocked down all of Wender's stuff. Jeez.
He says, it's fucking tuna time, Mom.
It's tuna
What
time,
the
Mom.
fuck?
It's 5:30. Yeah, it could be cool, Dallas. I am going to do a bunch of shit to this. This is all just raw right now. There's nothing on it. So I'm gonna fuck with these a lot, actually. So I'm gonna do that again because I fucked up.
Other will fight and get past the distractions. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing to the skies? What if in disguise? But what if we rise?
I'm not in the same part. Hold on. I'm not in the right part. Like, those aren't the freaking words that I'm redoing on purpose. Jeez. Me too, Dallas. This is day one on this one.
Let this be my one last breath.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But
Damn it. Also, I'm getting quieter for some reason. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Nah. It's very low when my voice is surprisingly healthy today.
Let this be my one last breath.
what if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
So many vocals. So many.
Let this be my one last breath.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
All right, let me see what those sound like. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rise? One of them was sharp, but it'll catch it. It'll catch it. Everything's fine. The tuner will catch it.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? What if we survive? But what if we rise?
That's how the song ends. With a burp. I do like this
What
song.
if we opened our eyes? What if we sang to the skies? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, we survive. But what if we rise?
That's nice. I'm pretty happy with that vocal stack. this microphone back so that way you guys can hear me better. Yeah, I'm really quite happy with that vocal stack at this point. I don't think I'm going to add anything else to this today. I'm going to listen one more time through just to like kind of make some mental notes, but I have some literal notes here. Vocorder, maybe, in addition to the breaks here. Maybe some ad libs in the end. I have to write this whole bit in the front, so we'll see about all that.
What if we fight for our freedom? Let people live because we need them. What if they mind their own business and all of us witness the damage that they've done?
And nothing.
What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? Shut up, what up in the skies? What if we rise? What if we melt all the coldness, replace it with talent and boldness? What if we really are hopeless and maybe someday we'll outrun all the roadblocks? What if we lead with compassion, have a more public reaction? Heaven forbid we unite and the other will fight and get past the distractions. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? Shut up, what up in the sky? What if we rise? Down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we rise? What if we open our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm gonna call it at that for today. It has been 4 hours, so I'm pretty much nonstop been working on that. We chatted for a little while in the beginning, but I think we kind of got right to it today because it's very timely what we're doing. Also, I was thinking that there was like a weird thing going on with the snare, but it's because in some parts there's a clap playing with the snare, and then there's other parts that aren't. So it was like tricking me into thinking that they were different snares, but they're not. They're not different snares. This has a clap with it. And I'm like, oh.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be
No wonder that was so freaking loud. I'm like, why is this new bell thing so loud? It's because the MIDI was on. Not the MIDI ruining everything.
What if we open our eyes? What if me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die and I see death, let this be my one last breath. What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we rise? What if we opened our eyes? What if we sing in the sky? What if we survive? What if we rise?
Yeah. I like it. I'm pretty happy with where this is at. There's so much to do, but like this is the main idea. that I had. And it's pretty much exactly what I thought. So I'll probably try to work on this a little bit over the weekend, even though I'm quite busy over the weekend. So just kidding. I'm probably not going to work on it on the weekend at all.
I don't know, man. I've met you. If you have something in your head, you'll just be like, my computer's already on. I'm just going to do this real quick. And then I'll see you in an hour.
Maybe before Melissa comes over tomorrow. But like I have Melissa coming over tomorrow to do some vocals. Disco stick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Yeah. Like tomorrow, Melissa will be here by 2 at the latest. And then I'm going to Isaac's for a couple hours.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that second half.
And then I got to be out the door by 11:30 on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably be home by 5:30 at the very, very latest. But that's a whole chunk of day. Like, I'm not going to want to...
That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to want to sit up here.
That's fair.
And then after stream, I've had vocal sessions every night, and that's no exception next week.
Yeah. True.
So, like, Tuesday would be the next day.
That's fair.
That I'd actually work on it.
That is fair.
So I'm just, sitting here and staring at screens for me is not my favorite thing to do. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this is at, actually. Oh, I'm like, what is on the screen?
Look how much snow accumulated on your screen.
I know. It's fantastic. I love it. So yeah, thank you, Dallas. Yeah, that was basically I got the drums to a place the other day, and then I had that main whole synth thing carved out with 3 different synths in the bass. So like, I guess today wasn't day 0. Today was like, the other day was day 0. Today was like day 1, really, of like really, really working stuff out on it. So I don't know. I'll probably keep working on it on like Tuesday. But yeah, this has been lovely to work on. Time to break out the snow. Has it been snowing today? Inspiring. Thanks, Dallas.
No, for your screen.
Oh, for my screen. I'm very excited. We get to go work on super glue again on Sunday with Phil, and we're doing keys and vocals. So I'm very excited. So I'm really glad that like I took it easy on my voice today. I didn't do much. My voice is very healthy. So as long as I'm not really doing much in terms of vocals tomorrow, at all. So yeah, very exciting to go back and work on super glue some more with Dallas and Phil. It'll be a good afternoon. For show. So yeah, I'm going to get going because I'm hungry and I never got up to pee once. That's how you know I'm really not doing well.
My vote is here.
Oh, we can do that. I'm not doing well in terms of hydrating today. I only now have had to pee in like the last 30 minutes.
I left my water downstairs.
Oops. Oh no.
Guys,
Wrong
I'm
one.
going home.
Wrong one.
Behold our wall.
Behold. Nice, Jove. I was thinking about pizza, but our pizza has to be driven too. I don't think they do delivery at all.
No, they do. It's through DoorDash.
It's just
coming
really
all the way over here.
Yeah.
It's not that it's expensive. It's not coming over here.
Yeah. And Detroit's doesn't either, even though it's closer. So our favorite pizza that we can eat is far, so we have to go get it. And
Which I don't care
about.
about. I just don't want to go be in a car right now.
No. So Trisha's gonna make lamb meatballs. We have tzatziki.
Little lamb meatballs.
I have some rice.
Lamb kofta.
Yeah, it's very, very good. So yeah, I'm excited for dinner, and I don't know what we're gonna watch tonight. We actually do have an episode of Fallout and an episode of School Spirits, so I don't know. Or we can watch some crazy foreign film. I don't know.
Girl.
What?
She wants to watch one crazy, weird horror foreign film a week, and I think that's all you've watched this week.
No, I watched I Am Not a Serial Killer.
That was this week?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was last week.
No, I watched 2 French films over the weekend, and then I watched I Am Not a Serial Killer.
I don't know why I thought the 2 French films were like during the week this week.
That was literally Saturday and Sunday.
I don't know what time it is, dude.
Thank you, Jove. I appreciate you for putting that repeatedly in there all day, seriously.
Oh yeah, I've only seen the first Cube movie, and I've actually heard they're all pretty cool. So that's pretty cool.
What is the
Pretty
Cube?
cool.
What's all the Cube movies?
You watched the first one with me recently.
Oh, there was a guy in it
Yeah, the guy you knew.
that I knew.
I mean, not actually.
It was
but, like,
Augie. It was Augie
Oh,
from
yeah, from
Surreal
Surreal
Estate.
Estate.
I do know exactly what you're talking about. That was a
Oh,
fun
yeah,
movie.
it was. So there's a
I mean,
bunch
it
of
wasn't
them.
fun, but you know what I mean.
There are 4 of them, and that was surprisingly good. So I haven't gotten to the other ones. That is foreign, technically. It's a foreign film.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't know if I'm in the mood for a foreign film tonight.
Don't push your luck with that.
There are some things that are American that I've been eyeing as well. So, the 4th is a Japanese remake. Oh,
I was just about to say, is this one from 2021 a remake?
so Japanese.
It's got horrible ratings,
Oh,
which makes me sad.
that does make me sad because you'd think that the Japanese remake would be better than the Canadian one. Damn, that is a bummer. But anyway, ow, I'm not used to holding a mic in front of my face all the time anymore. Anyway, I already know where we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Survival Guide music.
Damn, Arma, you gave Cube 2 a 1.5.
1.5. I can't hold my mic and do a heart. I can't do it. That's really funny, Joe. If you were thinking the same thing, that's exactly what Trish was thinking. So yes, grab your raid.
So when Erin's like, I think this is the last thing I'm going to do and then I'm going to get out of here, and then like 40 minutes go by, I had like 5 tabs open of people to raid.
And then they're all gone.
And then Survival Guide was like one of the 3 people, but she has been on the least amount of time. So I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what?
I did all that with one hand. Grab your raid. And all, thank you so much for helping me hit the plus point goal, because that means this is first month. We have to get 3 months in a row of 100 plus points, and it's stressing me out a lot. But we did one. We got one. Yay! At least one. At least one. Yes. I'm very happy about it. So thank you. Thank you all for helping me. Thank you all for coming along on the music production ride, on the Maxi Malaise ride, if you will. I'm going to keep working on this one, and it'll probably be the next release after the 2 that are coming next month, honestly. I'll probably prioritize it pretty quick. Thanks, Jove. I know it's stressful. It's really stressful. So thank you all for helping us hit it, because we still got to do it 2 more months in a row. But I think we'll be all right. If we can hit it once, that means we're closer to hitting it twice and the 3rd time. So thank you all for that. I'm going to start this raid. We're going to go visit Survival Guide music. And she's only been on it for 30 minutes, so she'll be vibing for a little while. Yes, grab your raid. Cuckoos! Cuckoos! I got to reroute my stuff. Also, this actually, this is not the oldest mic I have. This is my newer SM58. It's not... Yeah, this is the one without a broken switch. The other one has a really wonky switch. So thank you for all the subs, y'all. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate y'all so very much, if I didn't say it already. So yeah, let's go dump some freaking love all over Survival Guide. Looks like she's jamming right now. So I appreciate you all. So I'm like in the other camera right now. I appreciate you all so much. Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week per usual. I think everything's usual next week. Not sure. I haven't looked at the calendar. I'm pretty sure everything is normal. I don't know why I wouldn't be. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure everything's normal. But we'll see you next week. Thank you all for everything. I appreciate all your faces. And I hope you have a great weekend. Okay, bye. Oh, she got some gift subs in her chat right now.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.